Just let me get my stuff out. I think your bag might be full. You've got everything you need then?
You be brave now, boy.
Hi, Clint. Yeah, I know I'm up early. I went to bed like right after I was done streaming because I was just so exhausted from work.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember,
How you doing? I'm good.
Bahamut is still out there.
I had to
I dare say
sleep
we'll
like
be
a
seeing him
motherfucker
again
though.
before the night is done.
Am I farther than you, Clint? Because I don't want you to get spoiled.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
No, I'm not farther than you. Okay. Yeah. I know I'm pretty close to you, but I don't want to spoil the game for you either. I'd feel really bad. The one thing I will say though I miss about 16, and it's not even in the game, is just that I miss talking to you guys in VC. But at the same time, if we're in VC, I'm not going to be able to really pay attention to the game, which is the only reason why I haven't been doing VC. But I miss you guys. I miss VCing with you both, all.
Nice try.
There must be a way to climb up.
This is better than the stuff with Titan, really? Oh, shit. I wanted to check. I got that 50,000 damage trophy yesterday, didn't I? I did. I forget how I did that. How much damage did I do? Oh, I did 69,447 damage in that stagger. Oh. Okay. 69,000? Nice. Nice. Judgment Bolt? Ooh. Okay, that's the way we want to go. Is there any chests or anything back here? Nope. Okay.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
No, we have to save Joshua.
I'm coming!
Ifrit! We need Ifrit. We need Ifrit.
We have to
Come
see
to me, Ifrit.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Ifrit! Come to me, Ifrit!
Come again! Not now!
Oh my god, I'm so stressed right now. Joshua! Don't die on us, we just got you back.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Dion, why are you doing this? How did you get suffused with so much ether to go berserk?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Come on, team up with Phoenix for this fight, please. Joshua! Fuck out of the way! I need to get to my brother! Please leave. I don't care about these guys. These fucking cannon fodder. Get out of the way. I must save Joshua.
We don't have time for this!
Oh my god. I don't want Joshua to die.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
You're gonna see the greatest thing Square Enix has ever put together in this segment? Okay.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do
What
I.
the fuck is this? Necrophobe?
Too slow. Nice try.
If this thing's a necrophobe, why is it trying to kill us, right? The favor of the earth.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
None of these doors are open. Okay.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Oh my god. Kill her.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that
You and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I really wish she would just die.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Oh my god. No fucking way.
Fuck.
You're at the part that overheated my PS5? Oh boy.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Die, Bahamut! Dean, why are you doing this? You learned Spitfire? Oh boy.
Or face the consequences.
Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears its path. Get fucked, Ifrit. I mean, Bahamut. I don't know why I said Ifrit. Oh my god, I did so much damage right there. Well, my PS5 hasn't overheated yet, so let's hope it doesn't. Giga Flare.
I'll come back for you.
Controls of the Phoenix: move, fire, charge, hold ball. This is intense as fuck.
Stop it! Please think of your people.
Man, I don't understand. Soaking is so good. Oh, I know. This is getting intense. No, you don't.
Thank the Founder. It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh my god. 250,000 damage almost. Disgusting. Oh god, this is giving me World of Darkness vibes. Oh shit.
Sure.
Terra Flare. Oh boy. Come on, brothers! This Bahamut's the strongest Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut Zero is pretty strong.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we fusing? Oh, fuck yeah. Two icons of fire fusing.
Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will, together.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, we're actually going into space? Ifrit risen. Oh my god. Embodying Ifrit, enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the lightning speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Allows for approach. Oh my god.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is fucking insane. Staggered.
We would burn the world.
What is he gonna use? Zeta Flare? Oh my god! Donald Duck is not the strongest. Donald Duck is not the strongest Final Fantasy character. Zeta Flare? Is this Goku shit? What the fuck? Pushing against an energy beam? Zeta Flare! More like... Fuck no! Oh my god, this is so Goku shit, isn't it? Oh my god. Zeta fucking Flare. Oh my god.
Dion!
Yeah, this is the best Final Fantasy ever made. There's no, best Final Fantasy ever made. I think this is the greatest thing Square Enix has ever made. Oh my fucking god.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I knew it, that was Ultima. A second...
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Don't tell me Dion's dead.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out if the Daleks movement.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Poor Dion. Please just kill Annabelle.
Brother? It's a long story.
Kill her,
Cannot
please.
stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Goodbye, bitch. Not satisfying.
Mother.
After Father's and the death of Archduke Elwin, she remarried Empress Sylvester and bore him son Oliver. It was a dream that together with Sylvester she'd found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Last, her dreams were to be crushed to the wreckage of the crystalline dominion. When a maddened Dion slew Oliver, she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the son she had betrayed. A fact that triggered her to launch a coup against him. Alistair's sinister goading that dove Dion to madness led to his own demise. pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled to dust. Proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima's. Damn it, I wanted to stab her myself. I mean, slitting your throat's like a quick but not painless way to go. Because you still choke to death. But still, fuck.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
I would say she deserved a more
Your
painful
Majesty.
death. Yeah, me too.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Bro, you gonna fuck Ultima?
Mother.
What the fuck? purging his will strengthened by the ties of connection. He unleashes primal genesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness, turning thousands akashic. Barnabas has a thing for his mom. Yeah, ew. I guess they were an incestuous relationship. It's pretty grody. Oh, gross. I mean, it was... yeah, I mean, Clive's mom and dad were cousins, so I guess it isn't too far off, but that's pretty gross. But explains why Barnabas is so fucked in the head.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Barnabas is the freakiest of them all. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut. Yeah.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
No, that's cool. Giga Flare. Oh my god. I'm happy I didn't get a overheat warning. I hope that means I'm keeping my PS5 in good condition.
Take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Barnabas is my least favorite dominant. Yeah, he's just freaky. I don't know. I'll have you know I ain't shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So will please your lordship, can we freely forget about the whole damn thing? Said I chose follow them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway shares the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right where you can count on me. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Oh. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies can not only pall over land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts are already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of storms. Final Mother Crystal, for now the realm endures, but with each new flood do our few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh rings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape for the city when tits up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. The whole realm's in chaos.
I have orders canceled on my left and right, and that's from a few soldiers I haven't lost contact with.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And how were you gonna carry all that? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You'll not find a better price than that. Sorry, sold out. Finished, are you? Clive.
Oh yeah, I gotta
If you're
sell
gonna buy
my
something, be
crap.
quick about it. And be thankful you got that much.
Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is. So, will it be?
Ooh, Brightburn.
Should last you a good while.
It'll give me... Okay, I guess I can...
No scratches, right?
$74.23 versus...
Yeah, that should do you. And what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? And
Seems the hideaway has lost its
Is a storm coming soon?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this,
Help Hippocrates attain knowledge level of 5. Yay!
Most interesting.
The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own method of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Let's see, when Sidolphus put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place, eons past. The Mother Crystal of Damsus was the first fall, followed by Draken's Horn in the southern ash, Drake's Eye in the northern. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. The new currency took its name from the founder of the Merchant Guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. The Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender.
What subject shall we consider today?
Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pale over all of Valistia. 2 icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifest this being in the skies above the crystalline dominant after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. As the body of Ifrit, the wings of Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Summoning into creation that which plagued, tortured soul, the wyvern tail that represented the trust.
Everything you needed?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call, oppressed.
Did you see that?
There's talk of these skies.
As if these boggles were bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite their friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bolt, shall always be with you in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. Oh? I went for shock. Shock to tell you that certain numbers of your very own species have earned themselves a place in the rogues gallery. But evil is as evil does, and it's every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Oh, okay. Magic's brothers ruined, reawakened. Oh boy.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ooh, 905 will get me ability points.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy.
The whole world's going to shit.
They need all the help they can get. You watch yourself out there, alright?
What's up, Playtendo? Oh, you missed the coolest shit.
Quick look.
Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's not true. We've lost so much already.
Off you go then.
Clive. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. Here you are.
It's an armistice, huh?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an hour their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah, this music is really good.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cache at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Okay, here we are. So first we need to go to... Okay, we have to go here for this hunt.
Let's go.
Bum 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 I like to wreck my choker on the right now.
No need to ride from here.
Hello, Stinky.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's no game's gonna be perfect. I really wish I could control the motion blur right now, but I really like this game though.
Zerte turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, I can master it, huh?
No mistakes.
I'm very curious what a full charged Mega Flare looks like.
Nice try.
That is really hard to choose because I really do like the ability to pull people. That is really hard. I don't know. Because I really like the grab ability of Garuda, but Bahamut is a lot of fun too. So...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear of our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It is you who to thank.
All done?
Fuck, I need 500 more, really?
Come on. Yeah.
The Magus brothers.
The Iron Blood darken our shores again. But not for long.
Execution out through tunnel tracking a single map. You land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Burn! You streaming playthrough too? Sure. I'll play on Final Fantasy mode. Level 40, let's go.
No more vengeance. No more war.
No more vengeance. No more war. Yeah, Final Fantasy mode, apparently not only is it harder, but it switches up the enemy variety and whatnot, so I would definitely play it. I'd skip the cutscenes,
Let's go.
so it wouldn't be as long as this, but I'll definitely, why not? I definitely want to get the platinum in this game.
Be safe. It's over.
Yeah, it's definitely Devil May Cry influence. Oh, really? Is that what Devil May Cry does on its harder difficulties? It changes up the enemy variety? So this is the S rank boss, so I'm very nervous to see how this goes. I'm not sure what it is, but it's gonna be strong. Oh boy. Oh god, this is a big arena. Oh no, what's gonna be here? Oh. Svarog. Nervous you have time, the ring of timely dodge.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Level 50?
Nice try.
Yeah, but the ring of timely dodge doesn't mean that you won't take damage. It just gives you more time to block. But you still take damage from shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Take this.
I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Torgal. Nice try. Too slow.
Is it the one you posted on Twitter? Because I did see that one. Oh, I did 115,000 right there. Whew. Orichalcum, Fallen Enigma. Amber. Empty Shell.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I know. I gotta mess with the photo mode a bit too. Alright, did I miss any other chests on the way here? I don't think so. It's a pretty straight, narrow path. Finally. I could finally get rid of, Judgment Bolt! Yeah! This is gonna be my heavy hitting class. Oh wait, no, I wanted to put Judgment Bolt on here. And then this one can have Flame Breath still.
Still alive, are you? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? It'd last you a good while. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
I'm salty Excalibur got unclassed, yeah. I was hoping I got to keep that for a while instead of just one area, but it's whatever, I suppose. Did I ever tell you the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Desmic's Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Koopo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Koopo, but instead I found out something about it myself. I can't swim, Koopo. That's nice, buddy.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
It was the most powerful weapon in Final Fantasy
Your
1,
scholars said that Dalimil has
2,
a
and
bandit
3, I'm
problem.
pretty sure.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Fucking thieving bastard.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Ooh, do I get to pretend to be a bandit?
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
A shop
find my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's
Clive's
Kiss,
not a good
and
liar.
We shall see what we face.
Clive is not a good liar, confirmed.
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I gotta stretch for a second. It's always good to make sure that you stand if you're sitting and playing games, because you can develop blood clots in your legs from not standing. Good morning. What I miss? What did you miss? You missed the coolest fucking fight. The coolest thing Square Enix has ever done. Oh my god. Ugh. Ninja, you missed the whole Bahamut fight. Oh my god, was it something else?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm
She wouldn't have missed it if you started later than 7. I'm sorry. I was awake and I was bored. Well, I will be doing New Game Plus in this game, so you don't have to worry too much. Collateral Judgment, oh my god.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Mega Flare! Clive gets Bahamut's wings, yep.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
The wings are a nice touch. Oh, yeah.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why
No more
quibble
tiny
over the
phone screen.
details?
How did you get your
We are
laptop?
united.
Did you buy it
That's all
new?
that
Was it a
matters.
gift?
As for you,
I'm happy
Sid,
for you, though.
you fight considerably better than you act.
But with your processor, you probably could
I'll
still
take that as a
emulate
compliment.
PSP games, DS games, Game Boy games. PS2 games might be a little slow, though. Oh yeah, we found out Barnabas has a mommy kink. So yeah, that's yeah. He has like some kind of weird incestuous relationship with his mother.
So, where did you...
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
Do you see anything you like? Thank you. That's the best I can do. I'll be here if you need me.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Cool, just make sure that you keep it aired and well ventilated so it doesn't overheat and crash. But yeah, that should last you a while if it's brand new, at least a couple years. I would say a good 2 or 3 years you'll probably get out of it.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to use your Elgato software with that. Doesn't take much to run it. It's more emulation that you're gonna have problems with.
To take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
Yeah, that's about right, Ninja. Pre-builts like that are, especially from the store, are not meant to last more than 5-6 years, if that. That's if you keep them in really good condition.
That thing, it...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Well, yeah, the processor is new-ish, like, but it's still a ceruleum, which is the lowest form of processor you can buy. It's the cheapest. It's like $60 for even like the 2023 one. Like, ceruleums are really, really slow, but if you use your Elgato and you use your whatever you use for your thumbnails, or if you do video edits and stuff, it should be good for that, as long as you're not doing any big projects.
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on.
Yeah, but like I said, for what you use it for, it should be more than fine. I don't think you do much PC gaming anyway, right? Mega Flare!
Save your strength.
The only games I had on PC was Silent Hill 4 and Persona 4 Golden. Gotcha.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I would say if Square Enix did get bought by Microsoft, I would have totally committed to PC gaming. Yep. I would have probably invested hardcore into PC gaming.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hoping they will too.
Die if we don't get into a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
I'm coming to save y'all.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
I got Bahamut wings.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Nice try. So slow.
Mega Flare!
It's over.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for
Donald
introductions.
is not the strongest Final
We're
Fantasy
with the
character
Guardians
anymore.
of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Your 16 copy shipped? Yay!
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked
I'm
after.
excited,
What's your
cat.
anyone on?
What? But Donald and Zeta Flare? Yeah, Bahamut in this game uses Zeta Flare. And it's... Oh my god, is it strong.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the
Is
left.
your brother
They've
excited
got a
too,
pack
Cat?
of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Does your brother know it's coming in?
My brothers.
Donald had a good run since 2019, I guess. Yep. Zeta Flare!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Yes, he is. He actually wanted to get it day one, so he's really happy. Awesome. I'm so happy for you both.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be
Yeah,
so
exactly.
many.
I was telling her,
How could
Clint,
we have?
I was hoping that she'll, like, tweet her thoughts when she gets to certain parts, because
Behind you!
I definitely need to see her and her brother's reactions to certain boss fights and story beats.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's try.
Yeah, 3 million, which is really good for a PS5 exclusive. I hope it sells even more. Yeah, but see, a lot of people seem to forget a couple things about that. Like I was saying, yes, 15 sold 5 million and Remake sold 3.5 million, yes. But you also have to understand a couple things. One, Remake sold on the PS4, which had over 100 million units already active. So the install base was a lot higher, and 7 Remake is a lot more popular than 16, let's just be real. Alright, so that was just a given. 2, 15 was a multi-platform at launch, so not only are you getting the PS4, you're also getting the Xbox edition, and I forget if PC came out at the same time. I know there's PC now, which went to lifelong sales. So that's why 15 sold as much as it did. But the PS5, not only does it have a smaller install base, it only has 40 million active users right now. But this is also just the first true PS5 exclusive. And the cost of games went up $10, so they're $70 now instead of $60. So while it's 3 million only, it's also you're also getting an extra $10, which I don't know what PlayStation and Square cut, what their cut is, but they're also getting an extra $10 every game too. So I'm not sure how that factors out. But either way, it's definitely not a failure like people are pretending to be, because Square Enix wouldn't have tweeted out, "Thank you so much for 3 million sales," if it was a failure. Like when Tomb Raider came out, when the Tomb Raider for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 came out, they literally said within the first week, they're like, yeah, it sold 3 million copies. They didn't release a thank you. They just said, yeah, it failed. Because they were expecting, what they say, they wanted a combination of Tomb Raider and 2 other games they were releasing at the time to sell a together amount of like 15 million copies. And they only sold like 8 million of the 3 games combined. So yeah, they went out on record and said the game was a failure. So I think they definitely, it is successful, which is good, because even if we don't ever get like the next Final Fantasy isn't like this one, at least it shows that we're ready for a more mature series. We don't always, even if it's turn-based, I don't even give a shit. Like, I like turn-based Final Fantasy. I will play turn-based. You know, that's not a problem. But even if it's turn-based, I want a darker, mature story like this. I like, you know, the happy-go-lucky, you know, like Final Fantasy 9, 4, 5, you know, like all those games. Like, I don't mind, you know, softer tales, but, oh, this is just perfect. I think the demo really helped. Oh, yeah, demo was the smartest thing they did, because nobody was sure about this until the demo came out. 15 could reach 15's numbers. Maybe. The thing is, 15 also got they also count the mobile port. So you get mobile ports, you got the PC port, you got the base game, then you got all the DLC and the Royal Edition, which people bought as different copies. So it's going to be hard to reach the 15 numbers. I think it might get to the 7 remake numbers, at least the first year before it went multi-platform. I'm hoping PC will bump up its numbers by at least another 500,000 or so. But if you think about it, I think out of the whole install base, 40 million users there's 40 million people that have a PS5 right now, and over 3 million of them have this game. That is a really big percentage of the, you know, player base that has this game. Just to put that into perspective.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha,
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
I just hope that people realize that the game is not a flop, and that it's okay to like games that aren't turn-based. Like, and you don't have to compare this game to 7 Remake. I think we're all excited for 7 Remake. That's not that doesn't mean we can't enjoy this game for what it is. And it's not really fair to compare it to 7 Remake because they're two different games, different stories, different different play styles, different stories, different universe. Like, it's not really fair to compare the two. They're two different experiences.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh no, not the chocobos! I'll always be biased because 7 Remake because the OG is my second favorite game, but I won't compare the two. Yeah, and I appreciate that. That's why I like your opinions, Kat, because you're not one of those Final Fantasy fans that's like, I can't enjoy the game without comparing it to 7 Remake. And I'm like, but it's not 7 Remake. There's always going to be a bias for 7 Remake, but you can't, compare the two because that's not fair. They're completely different experiences.
Apologies, my lord.
They're not meant to be something you compare to.
Only the first round, so
they're not in competition.
Shall we?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
See, that, that's why I value your opinion, Kat, because I understand, like, you understand that you have your own biasisms because 7 Remake is, and 7 is so special to all of us, but you can look past that and still give an honest review, whether what you like, what you don't like, and I respect that a lot. Which is why I look forward to your opinion, because I don't have to worry about you saying, well,
No.
this isn't 7 Remake's gameplay, and it doesn't match the
But it won't be
characters
long
aren't as
before the
likable as
next lot
Cloud,
arrive.
Tifa, Barret. I'm like, no
Then we
shit.
make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, it's luck-based, Ninja.
What did you find
Just keep
out there?
trying.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
Have you tried looking up a
Oscar
video,
of House
Ninja, just to be
Murdoch.
sure?
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
John said if you needed to
let you
reload,
down,
though.
Lord
I don't
Rossfield.
think you do. Just
You
Google if you have to reload
or
if you
my
get a
uncle.
Mega Elixir.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Thank the Finder. And some of your number, sirs.
It's a 10 out of 256 chance to get him. Oh. Oh, so it is. It's not a reset thing. It's just luck. Oof. Poor Ninja. You really should have just got the big material when you had a chance. Oof. That's gonna suck.
safe.
Too slow.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
What are these? Time trials?
Stay down.
Did you beat Emerald Weapon yet?
slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Now what all I get to use? Heat Wave, Flames of Rebirth. Ooh. Oh boy, big boys. there's more? How many trials are there? The final. Okay, there's 4. So what's it gonna give me for this? Then I'm assuming Ifrit's abilities, a boss. Rising Flame. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Woohoo!
Nice try.
I remember when Eric told me 100% cleaning the dialogue is easier than the plat because you don't need to do it for the plat. Wait, he made Ninja restart the final battle 3 times? Why? How did he make you restart it, Ninja?
Nice try.
I picked a wrong option in the menu, really? Restart from start of battle. Oh my god.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
The artist alley is massive. Anime Expo's opening its gates soon. How I wish I was there right now. So much cool stuff and merch. Oh. Yeah, we don't get anything like that where I live, so it's very rare that we get to do really anything Expo related, unless we want to drive like hours.
Straight home now. There's a Hi-Fi Rush panel there, and Robbie Damon might be there. Oh, shit. Oh, Trial by Light. Bahamut, huh? I'll get to use Flare Breath and Satellite.
stage 2. We'll be using Impulse and Satellite. Alright.
Too slow. Nice try.
Mega Flare!
Nice try. Nice try.
Alright, see you, cat. Take care. Impulse and Satellite. Go some ziplining. Lucky. I don't want to zipline. Impulse and Giga Flare.
Too slow. Nice try.
It's over.
I like that the fire. Yeah, Mega Flare is broken as fuck. Yeah. All right, boss time. Whee! Hello, my dear. What are we fighting? Oh boy, big guy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try. Nice try.
Giga Flare! Clive is more broken than Sora. Oh yeah. Trial by light complete.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't.
What can I interest you in today? I've none more to sell. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
Sora can't beat everybody. Yeah.
Good girl.
Yeah, Clive is probably one of the most broken characters just because of all the icons he can just, you know, put himself as. And then turning into Ifrit, yeah. Sora would be kinda dead.
Back to the stables, girl.
Stay down.
Ready, go?
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
I get Raging Fist and Upheaval. Okay.
Too slow.
You're finished.
Wind up and upheaval. Yeah, I know. I would love DLC. I'm hoping we do. Oh shit, hello. I love Raging Fist, it's such anime bullshit, yeah. Trial by Earth complete. I still need wind and lightning. I don't know where the other monoliths are. are the other monoliths? Okay, so this one is in... Draco's Deep. I don't think I have that area. Okay, I can't go there yet. What else are there?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
That's what I thought. Okay, so it's right here. This is the only other one I can get to right now, so I might as well go do it, but the other ones are locked behind story progression.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Not here. Come on.
We're not alone.
Time to fight.
Just keep running, just keep running.
Company.
No holding back.
No, I got the obelisk activated at least. Yeah, I've got one more trial to do real quick. The Trial of Thunder!
It's over.
The Trial of Thunder. Pile Driver and Thunderstorm. A shot lock? Yeah. Rama has a shot lock.
Nice try. Nice try.
Zeta Flare! I'll be using Pile Drive and Lightning Rod.
slow. You're finished. Too slow. Nice try.
What the fuck? Learn enemy striking their loud 3 times before it dissipates. Judgment Bolt, Lightning Rod.
Nice try.
No, not Spirits Within, please. Anything but Spirits Within.
It's over. Too slow. Get up. Too slow.
We don't talk about Spirits Within. That's right. Doesn't exist. It can't hurt us if we don't acknowledge it. A griffin. Judgment Bolt and Thunderstorm. Alright.
Too slow. Nice try.
Trial by Thunder complete. A new massive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Oh boy. What could it be about, I wonder? Challenge new set of elemental trials featuring less time and more powerful enemies. Restrictions on level and gear and consumable are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Clive levels fixed, years predetermined, trial begins with only 80s? What does that mean? The best times from previous runs are recorded. Huh. We could always time ourselves on this too, Clint. Once I unlock them all, of course.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
With this tip, it dyed red from the flames of the Firebird and the blood of the fallen resistant brother. Does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flames? The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake's pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Clive, you're to have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the Thals, but we are neither of us are so naive to think we have seen the end of their life. Good Felipe is taken to sea, and we are prepared to should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms forever remain open, as do the Vale's doors. Oh, I thought she was going to say her legs. I'm like, oh. The Guardians are getting along fine with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chance are we'd still be neck deep in a caskish had you not given that horde your firm but a gentle nudge. I know you're a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for the young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. You do well to continue squaring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Aw, thanks, Wade.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Sure. Thanks.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It's just the mailman, Jack.
And how were you gonna carry
I don't
all
think you can
that?
have the rings on for those hard versions, so...
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? For St. Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Yeah, he thinks he's big tough, but he's just a little baby.
Did you see that?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
So, since I can remember, I served none but myself, but turned my back to the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. Whereas it left me, it's hard to keep joy in one's heart with all those around you or without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
You earned this.
Oh,
Best of luck
Dankeschön.
out there, Sid.
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant?
I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, we got more hunts, huh? One more. The Pack. South of Tabor. Delmechia. Interesting.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Uh-oh. I made her mad at me. I'm sorry, Jill. I want my brother, okay?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden untold gesture. Circumstances forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other than to whom I may run. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, mainly due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, while I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. Oh my god. Not the puns. No. No. Not the puns.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Seems the hideaway is
blasted.
lost.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Would it?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
It seems the hideaway has lost itself.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth. along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right.
Hello,
Everything
Alice,
here
and welcome to the stream.
was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Aw, he's teaching the kids. That's adorable.
This tiny piece
Daddy Clive
is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Clive, were you an airhead? Did you forget the cogwheel?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Good.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
This music too is so good. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Alright, I'm gonna let my dog out and go to the bathroom real quick, take a quick break, just because I've been streaming for a bit, so, you know, I'll be right back, okay? Oh, look at cute little pixelated Joshua. by DDLC. DDLC is what the fuck's it called? Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Pretty sure that's what DDLC means. Got some dinner. Or I guess I should say some lunch, but a la carte's finally releasing. Nice. I bought the Chain of Memories card set just because it's rare Chain of Memories gets any love in merch, so I was like, I have to get that at least. I'm not much of a merch collector, but
The bandits may be new, but look what they've left us.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard. Are you looking for something in particular? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Find it. Sell swords in storm, couldn't hold a candle. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping. What a mess. Where do we... You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Cute.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. It's over.
Stay down. Enough.
I know everything about DD. I've never played it, but I know everything about it, so I wouldn't be a genuine first reaction, though.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I guess I could see everyone in chat's reaction to the game, but...
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or Or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Wet legs.
Happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Ab. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
No! I can't!
Oh, did he take her eye?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
She took his eye, holy fuck.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That bitch knows what's up. She scares you, she scares me too.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford. chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital, Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen...
Ready to go? Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
That was easy.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Wee.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Phew, excuse me.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, you little shits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy. Go, Tor! Over here! Sick 'em! Over here! Sick 'em! Too slow.
finished.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I want it my way.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Company.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Nice try.
I'm glad we needed to do hunts until I had Jill and Joshua with me. It feels good fighting alongside them, as limited as they are in combat. Yeah, I know. I probably could have waited, but you know me.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I want it my way.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
I want it my way.
Will we ever see the sun again?
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go. Make something good.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul a gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Yeah.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive, If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Let's not be greedy now. You got out else? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Sorry, sold out. Still alive, are you? That great lump.
He may not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool work for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. Lad's got even Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. That blowhard of a blacksmith should everything about doing goats down, we'll be having words.
Come back soon. And I mean that.
What can I get you, Sid?
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Method.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name. Quarter that can't take a shopkeep. When packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. That's cool.
Did you see that?
Okay, just still this one. Alright.
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Yeah, Sid's a good man. He definitely knew how to get the right people for the right job.
Caution, brother.
Telegrew? What is this? Oh.
Nice try. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Regal Sash. Ooh. Oh, that's much better. I'll take that. Yeah, I was sad that Moogles weren't in 15. I really love Moogles.
hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
Well, I'm locked out of Twitter because I reached 600 posts. What does that mean? That's why I can't refresh my timeline.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt.
What does that mean? What do you, like, how does that work?
Torgal, kill!
If you scroll past 600 posts a day, you can't refresh your timeline anymore. What? When did that become a thing? That's a thing just now? Oh my god. Fucking Elon. Such a dumb choice. Giga Flare.
Tell us about Yote.
All because you gotta pay for Twitter Blue for that,
She's
right?
strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to... If you'd rather not.
Alright, just to check. I need to upgrade... This is upgraded. I hate that. This is already done. I'm not upgrading that. This is upgraded. That's upgrade. Well, I'm not using that. I've got to upgrade my limit break. This is already upgraded, so I need to upgrade a bomb flare. Ugh.
We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration.
I can't even... Wait, hold on.
Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up into the poor drink.
Let me try.
So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same
Twitter.
way.
Load
Don't get me
post.
started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint.
To address extreme levels of data scraping and system manipulation, we've applied the following temporary limits. Verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts a day. Unverified posts 600 posts a day. New unverified accounts for 300 a day. What does it look like? Take a screenshot for me. I don't know what it looks like. I don't have that right now. Oh, here it is. Rate limit exceeded. Please wait a few moments, then try again. Oh my god. Can I do that to myself? Nope, I don't have that issue. That's what I got too. I don't have that. I'm trying to see if I can get it locked out. Oh, dude, people are so fucking pissed right now. Damn. I'm just scrolling through trying to get it to do it. Come on, do it for me. Nope. Nope. I've been refreshing and I'm not getting anything. So... Okay, well, I'll refresh one more time. Okay. I'm done trying. I don't know. I don't know if it's just mobile. Maybe I just haven't hit it because I haven't been on Twitter all day. And I don't really use it too much unless I'm really fucking bored.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. With the battalion?
I am. Heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnus, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Some people never learn. Knocked the puppy. Zack the puppy. So you must be Zack the puppy.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Well,
welcome travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Anything else? Sorry, all gone.
And you.
It's a deal. Ah, not bad.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. And you.
Come again.
Feel like they're fleshed out.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is a...
Yote. Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Ross fields of Rosaria, and their dominant of the Phoenix was always born in their line. After our order rescued Joshua Rossfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by our order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Huh.
As you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
And then there's one up here. Is there only two? Looks like it.
wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Goblin coins.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
How are those new boots treated?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Ooh.
How are those new boots treated?
Oh, boy.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing?
Wanderers of the gold plains, by your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Mughal guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Woohoo!
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run at the wind, bullseye!
This won't be easy. Safe.
Let us press on.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. Nice try. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
brother, this guy stinks.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Yeah, but Clive doesn't really want to be Archduke.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril.
Gonna stretch real quick. These old aching bones. These aching bones of mine. quit mailing me. No. Sirius XM, they keep fucking mailing me. Hi, cutie. Hi. Hi. One sec, guys. I'm gonna drop Morgan off at work, so just give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't let Jack in. Okay. I gotta take Morgan to work, so I don't want him being left alone unsupervised. Clean your stinky dishes, bitch.
Half of those aren't even mine.
They're all yours.
Okay.
They are. All the pots and pans. That bowl's not mine. That bowl's not mine. It's not. That Alfredo thing is mine, but
They're all mine, huh?
they're almost 95%. Yeah. Right over here. Stinky.
Who the fuck are you calling stinky?
Calling you stinky.
You smell like you need to take a shower.
You sound like you need to take a shower.
I just took a shower.
Can't tell. Why are you crabby? Huh? John. I don't say agitated. I'll let you out when I get home, Hugo. Oh, go. Oh, go to do go. You look so dumb. I love him. Hugo. Here you go. Hey. Hey. Almost done, guys. Ugh. Sorry, I just have to take care of my family. You know how it goes. Nice, Jack. Nice. You got our family here. I'm back, finally. Sorry about that. I got some snacks and some drinks dropping off Morgan, so. Yoko Taro and Yoshitaka Amano are at the Anime Expo. Oh! You could probably buy some nice art. They probably have their own booth with merch. I got a nice yummy salted caramel espresso. Oh. It's really tasty. Yum, 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 yum.
Seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free cities under siege?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Of course it's the right way. Don't question me, boy. Ooh, is this the pack? The hunting pack? It is. Ew, they're ugly.
You're on my side, Tomo. Too slow.
I don't think so.
Nice try.
I don't think so.
Too slow.
I don't think so.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Stay down. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Wolf. I am the leader of this pack. Oh.
Time to fight. It's over.
Why are you looking at me like you're so annoyed? Huh? Be nice to your brother. That's your brother. Yeah. You be nice to him. Yeah, warp striking is so much fun. That's what the Phoenix Shift is. The Phoenix Shift is pretty much just a differently named warp strike.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, that is nice. You get to mix and match icon abilities too.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What the fuck? There's more quests?
we're going to do this.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you? Oh.
If we're going to do this...
Clive, your timing, it just...
And what...
Why... no,
and how could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay, so that is way down there. Okay.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, this current party is pretty good. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, it's such a small thing. Like, I don't think anyone really gives a shit if the bandits are like, oh, so you came to face us alone. Versus like, oh, the woman, you came to face us. There's just too many variables. Oh, the trial by wind. Here we go. This will be interesting. Gouge, wicked wheel. Okay.
Nice try.
Phew. Yeah, this combat is really good. It's fun. Let's see what abilities I get now. I'm gonna get Rook's Gambit. And Wicked Wheel.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
down! You're finished!
Come on!
It's over!
Nice try.
Stay down!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Come on, baby. Ooh, a Corial. Gouge and Aerial Blast. Ooh.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Easy. Trial by win complete. Yeah, reaction commands are way better for cinematic stuff.
Ugh.
I got a third one now. I've got a third limb gauge.
Brother.
I'm so excited for Vincent. I waited 8 years for him. I know, they've been hiding him a lot from the trailers. I hope it's a mix of his dirge and OG.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Yay, materials. Oh, look, a new pathway. This looks like a big arena. There's probably a hunt mark down here.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
I'm telling your sister right now. Ooh, I'm telling.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Get as much Vincent merch as I can. Yeah, I'm very interested what the collector's edition will be.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
$180, yeah.
Fly Ambrosia.
Yeah, that's why I never really got into collecting the statues, because they're just so fucking expensive. I, like...
Alright.
It'd be different if it was just like, oh, I'm spending $80 on it, but I can't justify myself buying 100 plus, not even 100, because they're usually in American,
Time to fight.
They're like $180 to $200. And I can't justify that purchase for something that's gonna sit on my wall. Like, I like memorabilia, but not enough to fucking spend $200 on a statue.
Tell me we're too late.
But that's just me personally.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Jesus. Alright, hold on, guys. I can never be satisfied with her face.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Oh, these kids.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Man, is it hot today. Ugh.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Stay down!
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Ew.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow. Nice try. More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I mean, you could see if there's a way to RNG manipulate Ninja. Most of those old games, you can affect the RNG value by doing very specific things.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Wait, Ninja. If the player has not obtained both of the other Bahamut's... Wait, if the player has not obtained both of the other Bahamut's... Do you have both Bahamut's? You do have both? Okay. If the player Bahamut Zero can be dug up if the blue huge material was missed. However, if the player gets the huge blue material but has not obtained both Bahamut and Neo Bahamut, then Bahamut Zero will be permanently missed. Well, you have both Bahamuts, so you're not locked out at least. Okay, here we are. Lunar Heart, Bus Line, Phoenix Materia, Megalix, Bahamut Zero. So you have to dig in spot 3, and it is a 3.9%. Oh boy. So to even get a chance, you have to, 1, get the Mega Elixir, which you did. Miss the opportunity to acquire Bahamut Zero, and must be on disc 3. Okay. So yeah, it's just a 4% chance. I'm sorry, Ninja, that sucks. Yep, it's just 4%. Damn, I would have just done the huge materia thing, so I wouldn't have to deal with that.
All went
Just
well
put on the
then.
speed hack and do
Sir
your
Wade
best.
told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. I thought so.
Tell me you saw that.
The Man in Black, Lost Wing. Oh boy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. It's a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
Here you are.
Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
Let's just take a look and see what that does. Increases line hard tonic duration. Oh, okay.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you? And?
Still alive, are ya? Fine purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Oh yeah, I gotta read those missives real quick.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood, depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by his ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future of the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester, and with that finally done, might I be able to sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, afforded there every protection I am able. I only ask you to do the same for his grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing, so in lieu of my awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thanks, Quentin. Oh, you finally got it, Ninja? Oh, nice. Congrats. Is that all the summon material?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why'd I have a feeling he'd be back here? Cool, now all you got is the super bosses and stuff, right?
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
Let's try. Your work here is done.
Your work here is done.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, had not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe! Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
They've been routed. They were all just slaughtered. Look at this massacre. Tried Emerald Weapon and you got one-shotted? Oof. Yeah, you should probably be at least like level 80 before trying. Ooh, more gil. I have so much fucking gil now. I mean, I was saving a lot of it up in case I had to get more orchestrion rolls, but I think I could afford probably the rest of them that are in the game. That are buyable, at least. I've got enough gil for a lifetime.
Joshua and Jill must be busy. Let's try. city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, I remember it took me a while to get to 99 and 7.
What does he want? Stay down.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Let's try.
forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try. Nice roll, ready.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Mythos. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As weak as all the rest.
What?
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No, Jill, don't die, please. Oh my god, if Jill dies, I'm done. Please don't die, Jill.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army over cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
The sickle Dalmacia. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
I'll end before... I'm just gonna do this last hunt and then end the stream.
Mummy.
So if you want to stay around Clint, I'm not going to do any more story stuff right now. I'm tired.
Good day, my lord.
Ooh.
Fare you well.
Good girl.
Okay, where would this chocobo be?
Don't get surrounded.
Maybe down here?
This won't be easy. Enough of you, are there? Be safe.
To me, Flames!
Yeah, is it fast, Ninja? Fast grind? Alright. So he's not here, so the only other part I could think about is maybe right there. Is that too open? Right. The hunts usually spawn in open areas. Trying to start at 6. It depends on my sleep schedule. It depends on when I get up. I'll try not to. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this red chocobo hunt and then do some synthesis crafting, and I'm not gonna progress the story anymore today. There it is. Dreaded Comet, so that means we're gonna see Choco Comet. Let's go.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Alright, not progressing the story. I'm just gonna go do some synthesis and check on the hunt board, see if anything else unlocked.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Still alive, are ya? And how were you gonna carry all that? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or the Sangfordian dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do ya. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
What a weird looking sword.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down. Come again. Or don't. Still alive, are ya? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
1550,
Best
so
of
I
luck
need
out there,
40
Sid.
more. Okay.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
No side missions.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing. What will it be today?
It's not merely that men and women of Alcio who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a
Then
pall
how
over
could
all
it
creatures of the
not?
realm. They are living beings just as we are. Last, their instincts drive them to flee from which cannot be escaped, ushering
But
them
are
only to
we any
madness and death.
better?
We consider ourselves above sage base instincts, yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire on our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. That's what it means to be human, Clive. I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
To not have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos. Those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it tore to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more. Of greed and distrust, if those in power heed their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel may not withstand. That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
Thinking my boils of Tyre ain't around, eh?
It says here,
Your brand. You're going to have it.
Akashic is forever lost.
What choice am I? It's the only way
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
We've had no word from Canva for days.
you notice there are more ether floods these days? Some say the skies are to blame, but then there were ether floods before all this, weren't there? Makes you wonder.
Will we ever see the sky again?
Miss Shirley.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva, fed you up.
He's a surly soaker.
Is there out you need?
I reckon the skies are enough to give anyone the collie wobbles, but I'm not going to sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinstead while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon and then even horrible one. From now on, I'm going to do what you do and properly pull my finger out no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nanda Blackford thinking of my great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't even worry about me, you just stick to what you do with saving the world.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them, but then Nan got wind of how they were treating me and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
That.
She said, and if you can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shiny glitter and gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life. I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
Be seeing ya.
Oh.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Who's that sulking? You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives...
A shadow looming in his path, his life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
Nice.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
How much longer do you think the skies will...
Cole said it was an army of
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Thank you guys for coming out watching. Made a lot of progress. We're getting closer. We only have Odin left to kill. And then obviously we got to deal with Ultima, but we're pretty fucking close. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a good Saturday. Bye bye.